Oh. Hmm. Hang on. I guess I did need the extra software. Hmm. All right. Excellent. Yeah, I'm back. This game's long, real long. Kind of eating my lunch at the same time. A have been slain. The Kakashiba Iki are closing in on the rest. Yeah, so when last I played, I think I like got to the point where, well, at least the last time I streamed, I got to the point where I'm not even sure when. I might have just unlocked Yasuke or just before. But the game's so long, and then I was having some trouble with the streaming software. I just stopped for a minute, but seeing as I can just pick it right back up now without too much issue, all I have to do is turn on the camera for my PS5, and I was kind of gonna finish it offline because the game's kind of long, and I was having so much trouble with the streaming. So, but now I kind of do want to do a little catch up. For one thing, I'm on level 56 now, and I put in like I'm at like now like 110, 115 hours into this game, which has actually been blowing me away because I played a lot of games. I played a lot of single player games. I played a lot of main story games, open world, whatnot. And this is by far like the most longest, most deepest, and content filled like open world storyline I've played in a long time, maybe ever, honestly. And the reason why I decided to pick the stream back up is because I was going around unlocking all these different organizations. It's taken me a long time, and then they finally introduced the Templars after like 110 hours. I killed this man Duarte de Mello, and I saw some pretty interesting facts to go along with that. And I thought I saw in the trailer, in the, like one of the original like trailers when the game came out, like a Templar like with like a chain with like a Templar cross dangling down from it. I had totally forgotten about that. And I've been playing so long, I really honestly thought it was just about the Shin Bakufu. Uh, so when the actually even mentioned the name Templars, they first mentioned it when I guess a man named Caribera or something, a Spaniard, or maybe he was Portuguese, came, heard he heard a Templar conversation about them actually going to Japan, and he said he wanted to follow. And what I really I kind of stood out to me about that was one, the fact that I didn't even mention the Templars when they haven't in so long. Like the Templars haven't actually been like the actual Templars from like the original Assassin's Creed games haven't been mentioned since like man, I don't know, like maybe like Assassin's Creed Black Flag or Rogue or that section of games, and they haven't been the focus of the villains like at all. Like since Odyssey, I played Odyssey, I played Valhalla, I played Mirage, played Origins, but all those organizations had different names essentially. So the fact that the actual real Templars being mentioned here again, and I saw this little symbol pop up as a new group. All of these are target groups to kill. I've killed a bunch of them already. There's so many different targets, and I think maybe there might be like one more group here I haven't unlocked yet. I'm not sure why. I mean, I want to say that this is supposed to look like symmetrical because there's the people of Omi here, so maybe there's one more group that has to be right here, but there's only 9 provinces, and I'm pretty sure that's all 9 already. I mean, there's four here, and there's one here. So I have absolutely no idea if if I'm missing one here or if it's just supposed to look like that. I doubt that though, because everything looks so symmetrical. But I was extremely surprised when I saw that we had Templar targets to actually target. So I was very pleasantly surprised to see that. I've expressed my feelings on the Templars and the Assassins, particularly the Assassins, and there's been some interesting ideological questions here. Um, Nowaway, who's kind of the much more of the assassin, uh, kind of vengeful, kind of angry. Yasuke, and I'm just now kind of getting to his origins and how he even got to Japan. Apparently, he was like on a boat or something, and he like washed up ashore or something like that on some wood. And one of the Jesuits uh, met him and found him. And Yasuke found a missive from this character Duarte de Mello. Uh, yeah, I think it's in my inventory actually. And he mentioned how it was a oath to the Templar Order. You can even see their symbol right there in the lower right corner. And apparently, Nuno Caro, some Portuguese man apparently, is trying to recruit this man Kimura K, who is a warrior who trains warriors. So I don't know what the Templar interest would be in training warriors here in Japan. But the man Caribera heard their conversation, went to Japan himself, and wanted to start his own creed here in Japan. So the actual assassins here in Japan were actually started by Caribera, who, interestingly enough, was who was excommunicated himself by his own creed in Portugal or Spain or wherever he came from. So I thought that point was interesting. I mean, apparently he violated like one of their 3 tenets or something like that, but came to Japan to kind of like start over and I found out that one of the first people he recruited was actually Naoe's mother, Suyu, and I'm pretty sure that was her name. And I'm not sure if Naoe truly understands all that much yet, but she did understand that she did find out about the hideout, and the name of the assassins group here in Japan is the Kakashiva. And one of the other assassins, Sandayu Momochi, was also one of the first assassins. So they haven't been very forthcoming about that. All I really know is that they know about the hidden blade, which Naoe has, but she doesn't really know that much about the creed yet. I found their hideout in one of the kofuns, and there was like 3 pedestals there, and I went around and found like some different like hideout spots for the assassins. And even after like this much time played, I'm still just now like kind of like unraveling the story somewhat, and I'm all for that. I mean, like the pacing's like really really slow, but I'm actually totally okay with that. Like I'm really enjoying the game. Uh, I like the slow pacing. I mean, I bought this game, so I want to get as most as I can get out of it. And I'm loving the fact that there's so many like different targets as well. I and Some of the cultural things have been interesting too, like the yokai. I've heard of the yokai. They're like little demons and stuff. One of the men, which one was it? The one who actually gave the actual quest for this. Where is he? Yeah, this one, Mamushi. He's the one who actually gave the yokai quest. Apparently, he's like he doesn't believe in superstitions, doesn't doesn't believe in demons and stuff like that, and so he sent Naoe on a mission to try to uncover the conspiracy behind these so-called yokai. And all of them were just people like pretending to be like real yokai, like the Tengu and the Kappas, who's like the little toad kids, and the Bakemono, the melon people. I did a little background uh I want to like Wikipedia and stuff to like see like some of these old yokai legends and folklore. I'm starting to see in the game that they're like really about the folklore and the culture and stuff like that and the stories, and they're doing a really good job kind of integrating that. However, what was really interesting to me is the fact that after seeing that all of these guys were like really just a bunch of fakers, but one of them was actually apparently seemed like sort of real, and it was the old lady, a demonic woman who actually killed Mamushi. And I think what they're kind of like trying to like play into like the irony there, like yeah, he doesn't believe yet he got killed anyway. But I thought that was kind of clever. What I also thought was really clever was one of the Shimbakufu missions. I've been going around killing them. For the most part, they're all just like kind of uh, ambitious, looking for just like in sort of power positions, crime, stuff like that. However, the most interesting one I've dealt with thus far was by far this one, Jokin Hokyo. Uh, it started off with a mission with which one was it? Not you. This one. No, not Lady Oichi. Uh, maybe she's over here. Um, yeah, Fuyu. Yeah, and she's a very spiritual yet grounded priestess, and so we talked to her, and then she wanted to recruit Naoe and Yasuke to like to take down some people who were messing with Yamato, and she didn't believe that they were like evil spirits, but like some sort of conspiracy. So I honestly kind of like suspected her for that because apparently that was Hokyo's Joken's name, or his was the Wise, and so I thought, well, maybe she has something to do with that. But as I kept going through and like and doing the missions and collecting more clues, I started to maybe suspect him as well. But the interesting part was the man named Kojiro, who pops out of nowhere and hands Naoe a persimmon. And he said, "Yeah, go talk to the daimyo." And Joken was like the advisor, like right hand man to the daimyo Tsutsui. And so I went to talk to Tsutsui, the daimyo, and Tsutsui seemed like he was like kind of the superstitious spirit type, and I was able to catch on to that right away. And he said something interesting. He said that he had a dream that about a persimmon in his actual in a dream. So I was like, okay, well, how could Kojiro know that uh, he had a dream about a persimmon? And I thought that was kind of interesting because I really couldn't make heads or tails of that at all. But we went over to like one of his temples, and he gave us a little guided tour. And there was a letter there about the other rival clan, the Akiyama, and the lady who leads that clan. But he seemed kind of suspicious with the tea set. He had a special tea set. He had a special blade with that still had blood on it. So his collections were kind of suspicious. And even got wounded. He even got wounded, and honestly wanted to even sacrifice himself because of the dishonor that came with losing a special scroll that he needed to broker peace between both warring clans. But I had always suspected him. I didn't actually think he was the wise. I thought he was like the so-called messenger, but it was actually just just a random. It's actually just a random. Which one? Yeah, this one. Just like sort of a random NPC. All of these guys, the Tsutsui agent, one of the guys who was kind of conspiring under the daimyo Tsutsui, and the Akiyama were kind of conspiring as well. However, nothing seemed right about that mission at all. Like they were dressing up as Akiyama soldiers. So I didn't suspect the leader of the Akiyama clan. I didn't suspect the leader of the Tsutsui clan, the daimyo. And my eyes were always on Jokin because I couldn't trust him. I didn't trust him at all. And it turned out that he actually was the wise. He was actually a warrior monk. I accused him at the little peace brokering ceremony, and it seemed pretty obvious it was him. But I thought that storyline was extremely interesting because the man Kojiro was always assisting. And they really like set it up to make it look like Kojiro was the bad guy the whole time. But I honestly really didn't want to be misled that way. He was always helping. I mean, he said some interesting things that made me think that he was like an outside third party and not really having his own, I guess, kind of. He did seem like sort of ambitious, but it honestly seemed, as it turned out, he was just honestly just sort of good-willed and wanted what's best. But the interesting part about Kyojiro was the fact that he would always just like pop up and just disappear out of nowhere. And I thought that was obviously the most suspicious part about him, but I still didn't want to like go there or get a sense of any real evil or deception behind that. And my suspicions were right because after the mission, after I actually killed Jokin, Kojiro, I went back to Rikyu, Senno Rikyu, and gave him all the teapots that I collected. And he mentioned that Kyojiro and his father actually died. And so I thought it was interesting because when Kyojiro first met Naoe, he said, "You're a fool to believe in like that, to believe in like evil spirits and stuff like that and superstitions." And that contrasted with the Daimyo Tsutsui right away. So I was like, well, where are they going with that? But I considered that right away, and I thought, wait, he's dead. And I thought about it for like a half a second. I was like, maybe I think he actually is dead, and maybe they're actually trying to purport him as a real actual spirit. And so I thought that was extremely interesting. I thought that was the most interesting part of the storyline thus far, at least when it comes to the Shinbakufu. He was actually like a dead spirit just trying to help Naoe and Yasuke, and he would just appear and disappear whenever he felt like. So I thought that was really interesting. Like they're really trying to incorporate the lore and the spirituality and like the story and the culture. And even though like I want to like be like totally like realistic and real about that, I actually thought that was really interesting, a little interesting spin, and I could really appreciate how they did that. Kept an open mind there, and I actually really appreciated how they incorporated their belief system. And then there were some others who stood out to me too. One of the pirates, this one, Oniyuri, extremely suspicious right from the start. Apparently she like poisoned her village in the kitchen. She put poison in the kitchen's food, and everybody got sick, and everybody suspected her. And when we confronted her about that, she was like very like crass and had an attitude. She was lying, but at the same time, and she was like kind of like forward about the fact that, well, kind of it was me. I mean, I just kept trying to put the evidence together. I mean, like all the evidence pointed to her, so I honestly just kept my eyes and suspicion on her. And I was kind of right the whole time. It turned out she was actually a pirate, and she actually did poison them because of her father. They all she's isolate had a isolated she was isolated from from the village, but she isolated herself. And even though I thought that was a pretty this was a pretty tough moral decision for me because I thought her father was a pirate, but she kind of chose her path, and I elected not to recruit her because she wanted to be a member of the league. That's why she's here. That's why she's here. And there were some other people I chose not to recruit as well, like Ibuki and Yaya. However, I did recruit Katsuhime. I thought she was pretty balanced, I guess. And I like the fact that she wields a gun. I haven't used the allies in battle yet. I probably don't need to because I'm gonna get to my build next. But yeah, those are the ones that really like stood out to me. And then there's the Yamabushi. This was an interesting story about the butterfly collector stealing children. The mother was actually stole the her child. I can't remember her name though. And she wanted her to have siblings, so the stolen daughter went around trying to steal other kids so that they can be her sisters and brothers. And it sounded like what she knew. It sounded like that she knew what she was doing was wrong. And as much as I thought that that was an unfortunate situation for her to be kidnapped herself, I did end up actually still killing her because she did still know what she was doing was wrong. And some of these other groups are just kind of like a part of the story, I guess. Some of these raiders. I haven't done any of the betrayers yet. Nobunaga's betrayers. I've been kind of sort of doing this one group at a time. I did Nobusuna's students because I wanted the abilities for this one right away. This one was actually kind of interesting because they were all duels. I had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, but I thought the yokai were the most interesting. Uh, the pirates were interesting as well, but yeah, I've been running around doing the story. I've done every single castle, I think. I'm pretty sure I found probably like 98, 99% of all the locations. Maybe there might be like a couple I'm missing in the fog here or something like that, but I might go back and finish these shrines and stuff as well. I haven't done so because I'm already well above my knowledge rank. Speaking of which, Yasuke in particular is a powerhouse. I'm taking advantage of his build with his abilities. He's got a huge amount of ability damage on all of his weapons, and it's just base. His just base stats are really just that high. Power dash is like really just that OP, and some of the samurai abilities too. But for Yasuke's build, I'm completely focused on just straight as much possible DPS as I can do, essentially. I mean, DPS, 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 damage per second. So, successful parries push enemies back. I might actually change this one into repost because I actually like the repost. And despite the fact that he's so big, his defenses actually aren't as good as Naoe's, except if you're using the abilities that like kind of auto counter. But my build is focused mostly around just straight damage for Yasuke. 1% damage per unspent mastery point, capped at 200%. I don't use the Naginata, the Kanabo, the bow, or the Teppo. Well, I use the Teppo a little bit, but I haven't put any points into it. So I've completely invested all my points into the Katana and Samurai. And the rest, you see, I've got 68 points, 68 skill points left. So that's another 68% extra damage. And then there's the knowledge, which is really the good part of the game. Spend most of my mastery points in these. Just straight damage, 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 cooldown, damage, ability damage, crit damage, vulnerable damage. Crit damage and vulnerable damage, I think, is like really the key to like really, really, really dominating this game. There honestly hasn't been a single boss yet who I wasn't able to kill in like 10 seconds flat at most. Most of them go down in like 5 seconds, honestly. Like, my builds have gotten that OP. Speaking of which, Naoe. Let's check out Naoe's loadout. I bought the Eye of the Dragon. It's one of the Helix credit items you could have bought. I'm focused her with crit damage and vulnerable damage. She has an ability called Guard. Which one was it? Not this one. Counterattack. Basically, and with Harden, she can automatically counter basically any attack whatsoever, and it automatically makes them vulnerable. So with that, like she pretty much never gets touched. Like I'm really really good at deflecting. They kind of like they kind of telegraph their attacks pretty easy. So I'm focusing on just crit damage, and I think that's working out well. 30% crit chance, so that I can actually get those critical hits off. Another 30% crit chance for this one, and then I also added the adrenaline chunk on critical hits because her abilities also her tidal wave ability also makes them vulnerable. And this one is just for more affliction, more deflect damage. I'm honestly still looking for a better armor set though, with a base engraving that I could use. But Oni's Bite, this is what's really kind of the OP element of our whole build. 2% crit damage per mastery point in Katana, 1%, and then I added the 1% vulnerable damage per mastery point in Assassin. So this already has 35% crit damage on it, and with the 2% per point in Katana, which is about, I have 68 points in, so that's almost 100 and what 140, so like that's like 136%. 136 extra crit damage just with that one engraving. So I got extremely high crit chance, extremely high crit damage, plus they're vulnerable. Plus they're vulnerable, so I get the 1% vulnerable damage per point in Assassin. And for that, I have 60 points in, so that's another 60% vulnerable damage. So despite the fact that Naoe is supposed to be the stealth character, I honestly probably use her for combat the most. I mean, Yasuke still, with his abilities, he still kind of kills extremely fast, but since she can deflect everything, she never gets hit. She kills everybody extremely quickly, and of course she can assassinate a lot easier. So, and of course she's a lot more nimble, she's a lot more swift, she gets around easier. So honestly, I like Naoe the best because she's just all around just the best, just all around period. And I like Bleed. Bleed's a good it staggers them a lot. It's a big burst of damage. And yeah, that's my build. Crit damage, crit chance, vulnerable damage, OP stuff. Everybody, all the bosses have died like instantly. If they don't just get outright assassinated, just one ability and they're pretty much one tidal wave or one power dash and they're pretty much dead. I did the tournament, that was easy. I was like kind of experimenting with that. And I've seen some like big giant damage numbers. Like I'm like taking out like half their health bars on like one hit. Pretty insane stuff. But actually, yeah, I'll switch to Naoe now. Actually, the next part of the game is to do Yasuke's quest for the Templars, and I was pretty excited to do that. But I do want to kind of like hold off a little bit and kind of save the best for last, somewhat. So in the meantime, I'll take on the Templar mission a little bit later. I love how exact same uh, type of Templar cross that I use for my banner. Let me see. Let's do. I want to do maybe Genzaburo soldiers. I don't see much else that's left. I'm still really trying to figure out this spot, and especially this spot. I just found out about these two, the smugglers and the hunters. Maybe I'll do those too. Um, hmm. But it's really hard to find the NPCs to do these quests. Like that's why it's kind of been taking the longest. I have like the exploratory mode on, where it doesn't like guide you as much, so they don't even like reveal the groups until you find the certain NPC with the mission. But they're extremely hard to find because the world's so big. But I'm actually kind of ready to start again. Which group should I do next? Actually, I do need to talk to him because I've been going around collecting like different like food samples, and I finally unlocked this quest Hong, and I was like, why do I need to collect all these food samples? And I finally got the actual mission giver for it, so now I need to go and talk to him. So I guess I'll do that first. It's my customization for a Naoe as well. I really like Yasuke's fit as well. This is the basically Assassin Initiate set. And I got the Eye of the Dragon weapon as well. Looking good. With my red and black colors there. Really excited to show off how much stronger I've gotten, how much better at the game I've gotten as well. There he is.
You! Come, let's talk.
Hong, nice to see you again.
And you. So, are you busy? If not, I have a request.
How can I help?
I never had much to eat. Took over my family business. Sold noodles. I only knew noodles all my life. I stick to comfort. Now, I wonder if I should try new things.
Trying new food can bring you new experiences.
To expand taste, being a noodle master keeps me busy. I don't have time to travel. But you? You travel everywhere. Here, a list of ingredients I would like to try. Will you bring them to me?
I found some interesting ingredients for you, Hong.
Good. Interesting. We need more. Keep them coming.
I have more food for you.
Good. The more the better. Come back again.
Oh, there's still 6 I'm missing. Can be bought from merchants across Japan. There's a way on my map to do that. Um, I could do that in the meantime, I guess. I guess I did finish the Pirate Alliance already. I actually killed all the pirates first, but then I couldn't turn in the quest for some reason until I actually killed the fox, who turned out to be a musician. But let's find Shido. Not a real easy way to get there. Guess I'll come from here. I've done all of the castles already. Killed all the samurai daisho. There's I haven't checked the Helix story yet. The last new mount I saw was like I think it was called was it Kirin or something like that? Like a water dragon or something that you can have as your actual mount. But I elected not to buy it though. It was super expensive and I wanted to save my Helix credits.
Have you had any progress? Or perhaps you're here to finally get to know the Biwa.
I think this biwa is yours.
This Takeda Motoaki, my student, he's gone?
Yes. He was planning against the pirates, not working with them. I found a list of their names. He only wanted what was best for Wakasa.
That fool of a boy. Thank you for telling me. How are you faring against the pirates?
The pirates in Wakasa are no more.
You did it. The shores are safe once again, thanks to you. If only my best student was here to see this. I found this key in Motoake's biwa. Maybe you know what it is for.
Could this be a clue to the treasure the pirates were looking for?
A key? Did that go into my inventory? Koromodako Cave, west of the Shattered Coast, where the bay meets the sea. I guess that's in Wakasa. That must be in Wakasa, because the Shattered Coast is in Wakasa. Koromodako Cave. Uh-oh. Where's that? It's a Shattered Coast. The lair. The tunnel. Uh-oh. I guess there is an area I'm missing here. This area over here is extremely hard to navigate, though. Will show points. I guess I might just need to actually look where the bay meets the I guess it's gotta be, well, it's not here. It's already saw this area. So maybe either, I'm guessing maybe either here or over here. I haven't explored any of this. I guess I'm gonna need to. Here as well. Still a lot of area in Wakasa I haven't unfogged. Let's see if I can get a good idea of where that is. Where the bay meets the sea. I guess probably some area here, maybe. Let's see if we can find out. I think there's some road here. I think it'd be smart to start from Fukushiyama so I can clear some of this fog in the meantime. And let's see if I can find that cave. Unlock this. Season's changing again. I guess that mechanic's just fine. Although in the wintertime, it makes more of a difference because it's just honestly just generally harder to get around. Especially without a horse, so you kind of really need a horse. And the area is not as colorful, for sure. So grab these keys. Let's plan a route here. Actually, you know what? Let's go this way, actually. That way I can follow the road, unfog as I go. I fully upgraded my hideout already. It actually looks, I mean, I've seen some like YouTube videos of like some people like really decking out the hideout, and it look, like, actually some of them look like kind of amazing. For the most part, I just have like a few buildings, like change the ugly grass, cut the grass, I guess. Add some buildings, add some stuff here and there, but maybe I might add more to it. We'll see. I already upgraded it fully though. Let's see, where do we want to go here? Guess I just keep following the road. Just keep following the road here. Another Caro Correga. And I have more materials that I know what to do with. Don't really need them anymore, really. I got some gold in case I want to upgrade, but I'm pretty much in-game build already. And anything more is just like really overkill at this point. Wakasa. Okay, not see anything in.
Yep.
At first I thought I was having trouble like collecting as much mastery points. I kept going around doing the Kujikiri and the katas and the temples and stuff. And my knowledge level went up faster than anything. much faster than I can actually make abilities with.
What I have done.
Are you alright?
I thought myself ready to do anything for my clan, but to raise a sword against a child, I could not. I let the child go free, and more men came. I saw my brothers die. I cannot be forgiven.
Innocent children should never be hurt. You were right to do that.
I do not deserve this kindness. How can I repay you?
Anything new around here you can tell me?
Usually these NPCs have add to the map. I like the ones, oh, it's just a Kara Karega. Usually it's a Kara Karega, a Jizo, a merchant or something, but sometimes they're legendary chests. I think I found most of them though. The legendary chests are like really hard to find. There's really not a lot of like clues to like find them at all. Okay, I see a ship there. Where's this bay and cave? I'm doing the Sumies too, but I still haven't found the legendary Sumie. Not even one yet. Okay, there's the lair. I need to cross. I need to go back and cross this way. Is that the name of my mount? Where are we at now? I don't have to cross the boundary here, but I do want to try to get to this area. I guess I'll stick along the coast, I guess. Not seeing any question marks yet. I want to say it's probably like around here, so let me keep going. There's a whole ship here. I think this water's shallow. Yeah, it is.
Well,
Keep going. Their ships are like palaces on a ship. Okay.
Easy.
Crit chance with tools. Didn't expect that to be an engraving. Rations are full. Let's keep going. I guess we can start swimming from here. This is like a little inlet there.
This is where the Biwa Master's map leads.
Aha.
You're here. Master instructed me to dig and only leave when you arrive. Now I'm free.
Excellent. That was much easier than I thought it was. Well, I've covered most of the area already, so this is Koromodako Cave. Exactly, pretty much exactly where I marked it. Chess. Speaking of legendary chests that are hard to find, Fujian's Tempest. It's Fujian, Raijin, and Suijin, right? I guess that's it, just a chest. % damage per alerted province. Oh, per alerted province. I think that's the wanted status. There's 9 provinces, so that would be like 90%. How do you keep them all wanted at the same time, though? That's kind of crazy. Some of these engravings are actually insane. I kind of like the 50% damage per empty armor piece, especially with some of his counter attack abilities or auto parry. But I guess we'll see. I guess I'm done then. I mean, that's all I needed to find there, right? It was just a chest, right? Okay, what's next? I guess we can start attacking some of these different groups again. Let's go with... I guess we can do Genzaburo soldiers. Wow, I know nothing about them. The Ox. I remember the Ox. Question Yasuke about his purpose and mission. The reason why he fights. Where Tamba, the Silverlands. There you are. time to get to attacking again. Usually with Naoe too is like you can kind of, even if you can't outright assassinate them, the health bar is so low, like just like one like tidal wave or something and they're like dead. Ta-da.
I can't get caught here.
Ta-da. There he is, by himself. The scout. He'll probably have a letter or something because there's no other leads to the other members.
That old traitor posted on those who did it to you. Can't even face me himself.
Toast. Shin no Suke, you're the only one who can talk some sense into that damn swordsman. So speak to him before I ask Yasukichi to handle it. Our mission is to avenge the fall of our Lord Harumasa, and I fail to see how cutting random peasants to ribbons will achieve any of this. Tell Shishimaru to rein in the bloodthirst, or I'll have to ask Yasukichi to calm him down with a Teppo bullet between the eyes. He's on a bridge somewhere in northwest Ingyoji making a fool of himself. Go find him. That's in order.
Sounds like Genzaburo has a hard time keeping his swordsmen in check.
The mastery point. Another lead on the next one. Wait, who's this? Down here. Got leads on another one. Skirmisher. Whoops. Northwestern Goji. Excuse me. I most certainly need another controller. I think I broke it.
Take courage.
Oi.
Blood-faced madman cutting down anyone who tries to cross.
Is that why everyone is avoiding the route?
I thought he was a tax collector.
At least that swordsman would leave some grain for my widow.
Those people on the bridge. Oh, okay. That actually offered another clue, though.
I wonder.
Well, it's just right there, though. There goes half his health.
You seem adept with the blade. I challenge you to a duel.
We're here in assist.
Stand down. You have done enough damage. Yes, you are angry at the peasants for doing nothing to support our Lord Harumatsu, but slaughtering people on the bridge for doing nothing to further our cause. I hear you cut another peasant to pieces. I'll ask Yasukichi to finish his business in Mount Kasagara and pay you a visit.
One of Genzaburo's men is deadly with a teppo. I must approach him with caution.
Clash on the big bridge. Bridge duels. Gilgamesh. Ah, there's another NPC, a Blade in the Dark. They are so hard to find. Finally. It seems like you have to do certain missions or kill certain people in order to find them. But they very, very, very rarely pop up. Very rarely. Probably be another NPC from the people of Harima, I think. Uh-oh. There you go. This is a restricted area, I guess. I thought he'd be there. I guess I gotta keep going further, though. Wait, he's dead? Wait, what? Oh, okay.
A precise, narrow stab wound to the side of the neck. This wound looks quite familiar, like one created by my blade.
Really? Really? Aha, so we finally got a lead on this mystery league member. Interesting. My first thought was Sandayu. The mysterious shinobi assassinated several samurai with a weapon resembling a hidden blade, drawing the attention of Naoe and Yasuke. If it's not Sandayu, maybe it's what's his name? Hattori Hanzo. He when he talked to Naoe in private, he did mention her mother. But he's not a killer, though. He's not an evil one. So who is this? North of Monoden Hall. Interesting. Okay, I was just up there, wasn't I? Well, maybe not. Maybe it's a different area.
More blood. Looks like I'm on the right path. Could this killer be Kakushiba Ikki? I thought Chichiue was the last.
The father? I mean, but clearly Sandayu was. And maybe Hanzo is?
The trail leads here. I must be close to the killer.
Took me like 20-something hours to like fully figure out how to use Eagle Vision. Oh, he looks like he's on that side maybe.
I know I saw something.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Made no effort to hide their tracks.
Somehow. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Hashinobi, it has to be him. I have to catch him.
That's not Hanzo.
Hold up, Shinobi. I want to talk.
Who are you? Here to avenge those samurai?
They probably deserved it. But I'm more interested in how you killed them. Thin, precise stab wounds.
I don't know what you mean. I simply cut them down. They deserve no less. They forced the peasants to beg for their lives, then slashed their throats, laughing.
I saw what those men did. Such cruelty must end.
Exactly. Something had to be done.
You have given their victims justice.
No, not yet. Their leader still lives. A pig in samurai armor. I tried to get to him, but I was, taken by surprise. I rushed in headlong. Barely made it back here with my life.
Sloppy? Well... having some issues with stealth? Well, I mean, I guess.
Half of our battles are fought in quiet observation. You should pay more
Still no
attention
friend
to
of the
your surroundings.
assassins.
What is with the lecture? I don't know you.
And I don't know you either. Are you telling the truth about your relationship with those samurai?
I would never ally myself with those men. I reject this implication. My only purpose is to protect others. That is why I wear this blade.
Where? So you do have one.
Enough questions. Fight me. I won't hold back.
Although I guess those peasants being killed just for the sport of it. Don't like that one bit though. Oh, doesn't have much health.
They say to truly know someone, I must fight them.
They need to have their heads checked.
You are strong, but I know I won't fail. I cannot. Can't hold out much longer. I have failed my solemn oath. My life is yours for the taking.
Save it. Tell me about that blade instead.
I have failed to live up to what it represents. That is all I will say about it for now. The leader of those samurai has to go. Please, do what I couldn't. Then I will answer all of your questions.
Fine, but I expect answers once I'm done. I should stay hidden here.
Oh.
Let me see.
This cannot be trouble.
What? I saw something.
Yeah!
Don't see him. Oh, there he is.
That blade! You fight just like them.
So
Them?
you know about this blade. Is that how you killed those samurai?
No. I mean, yes. I said I would explain. When I was younger,
So he's not an
a
assassin.
hooded woman wearing a blade just like this saved my life.
Suya?
And now, I wear a blade just like she did.
Oh.
As you do.
The Kakushibaiki. I thought they were gone. My chichiue, Sandayu, and this woman. I need to know. Her name. Was it Tsuyu?
No, miss. It was Fubuki.
Fubuki.
And I am sorry, but she is gone.
I see. And Fubuki. She gave her blade to you?
I built my blade in memory of her. To inspire me to protect my home in Tamba, like she did.
Harima is a long way from there.
There are rumors that a mysterious group stopped a conspiracy here. They even took down a powerful daimyo.
You don't say.
I wanted to help with their good work and improve my skills. I swore I would return to Tamba once I was good enough. As good as Miss Fubuki. To be a light in the shadow, like she was.
Forgery or not, you wield this blade skillfully.
She was skilled, like you are. Tell me, miss, why choose this weapon over others?
Assemble? That's pointing more towards the ideology behind that.
It is many things to me, but above all, it is a weapon. A swift and deadly one. My enemies have armies and fortresses to shield them. But I only need this.
This Kakushibaiki. They did so much good. And now they are gone. But you remain, miss. You can educate me in your ways.
You clearly have skills. You are most welcome to join us. I'm not sure what I can teach you, though. There is so much I am still figuring out.
And what is it you would teach me?
Let's start with yourself first, though.
I know a few things about the discipline required to wield this blade.
Your mastery of the craft is plain to see, miss. I am your willing apprentice.
I'm not sure about apprentice. How about ally?
Wonderful. I'm Yagoro. Feel free to call on me at any time.
The eager assassin, Yagoro, is his name. Past and present. Well, that solves another mystery here. Oh, he made it himself. Interesting. Defeated. Let's kill. Well, I might not be able to advance the story until I finish Yagoro, though. Man, my controller's really acting up. Let's see here. Murder scene. Let's get out the restricted area first. It's pretty hot in here. I'm turn the heat down real quick. Yeah, that move's really OP. Especially fully upgraded. Not seeing anything. That's what I thought. He's a stealth character. You know, 3 or fewer health chunks. Katsuhime is more about the gun. I like her dazed bullets. That's pretty cool. I may as well upgrade them, cause why not? Oh, it's a new fit too. That's cool. Katsuhime, she keeps her mask on, but when I upgraded her, she actually takes the mask off. Now he actually puts one on. One with death up to 5 chunks. Green to black. Let's look for clues, I guess. Up.
We should head back to the shrine.
No! I saw the killer run through the tree gates. He could still be up there.
Please. I can't look at that poor dead man anymore.
Mount Kasagata, Kaya Shrine. Surely I've already unlocked the shrine already, right? Don't see a faster way there. I guess we're just going up.
Yep.
Actually, I do need to rebuff. Anything except adrenaline gain and usually crit chance, crit damage, attack damage. Usually the best ones. Crit damage. What's all this? Holy shit.
This won't take long.
No way.
I have a item.
No food. Oh, wait. She's a, I think I might need the gear merchant. Well, matter of
Come
fact,
back
I'm not
soon.
sure. Still looking for those food items.
That was strange.
Now there's a head that could use a bullet.
And yours brings a sharp blade.
There's the crits. Big damage there.
Get away with that!
Poison.
Yikes.
Not all of Genzaburo's followers are soldiers.
Little Dark Knight Joker plot. Hire a poisoner to kill somebody and then kill him so he can't tell. Didn't really get to use this tempo much. West of Osaka, children might know a way in. All the way in Setu? That's interesting. I'm still thinking back to the Spaniard who wanted to start a new creed here in Japan. Like, why was he excommunicated?
Without an invitation. We'll just use the same secret passage we used to sneak out the other day.
But what if that woman catches us? You know what they say about her.
You're afraid of a lady? Fine. I'll go by myself.
Sure about that?
Hello, miss. You're looking for the Biwa performance, right? Listen closely, and I'll give you a little advice that could save your life.
Fine, go ahead.
You made the right choice, miss. Whatever you think of her story, do not critique the lady performer. The people she dislikes often end up dead.
Is that so? The performer, huh? Didn't I already kill the performer? Like Mitsuhide's nephew. Can't wait to get a shot at Mitsuhide. Which one was the performer? She's the wheel, right? The poisoner. Kunoichi, a master of disguise, the poison was hired by Genzaburo. Gap in the wall. Some of these castles, or at least I remember one of them having like a little like somewhat of some kind of like sewer entrance. Oh, we're just right there.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Lots of cover here.
These stories are always so random.
She won't stick around for long. She has a secret business to attend to at the castle. That's what my sister said.
Another biwa musician. It's pretty suspicious of you. The other performer I literally killed with a kunai to the head and just walked away. He's got a few more, you know what? I haven't got a chance to use my read yet. Oh, well, I'm supposed to do it to get out of combat though, right?
You're too old. I ruined my proposal.
Kyosho. They all go down pretty quickly. Truth be told, I don't know if I've met a real true challenge yet with any of these bosses. Okay. Let's see the restricted area. Okay, I'm still in the castle though, so I have to just leave the whole area.
Hey, no.
Yeah.
I will cut you in two.
Go.
I've looked into these former comrades of yours, Koshiro. They won't terrorize innocents anymore.
That is good to hear. I suppose that leaves their commander.
Now that his soldiers are dead, I expect Genzaburo will crawl out of hiding. And I think I know where to find him.
I'll take it from here, Miss Naue. You have done more than enough.
You're in no state to fight anyone.
I could handle Genzaburo with both my arms and legs cut off.
All you're capable of doing right now is getting yourself killed. I'm sorry, Koshiro. Just let me do this for you. As your friend.
Very well. I suppose Genzaburo's death is what matters. Not who deals the killing blow.
Confront Genzaburo. Zui Ganji, Himeji. Get some more scouts for now. But, well, you kind of needed the materials at first. But honestly, mine has never really been an issue in the game. Just not that many things you need to buy. A lot of the Ronin and a lot of the targets drop enough mon. I'm wanted here, unfortunately. I guess. Right in the middle of the courtyard. And some bamboo striking.
So, you Koshiro's a top dog. The shinobi who's been killing my men.
Genzaburo. I was expecting a great warrior.
Am I too frail for you? Our boy Koshiro would tell you a blade's edge matters more than its size.
You tried to murder him. That's a curious way to reward loyalty.
He let a peasant girl from Iga betray our homeland. I had to do something.
So you kill civilians without reason?
You sound just like Koshiro. If the traitor wanted a debate, he should have come himself. Koshiro is next! You touched me out of Harima!
Koshiro?
So it is done? Kenzaburo is dead?
What are you doing here, Koshiro?
That didn't sound.
I came as quickly as my injuries allowed.
Why face Genzaburo in a duel knowing you would likely die?
I just wanted to protect you.
Well, it doesn't sound like he's just concerned for himself, but why would he be concerned for Naoe? Especially considering that Yogaro knew one of the assassins, Fubuki, I think that's what he said.
Koshiro, you're useless in a fight right now. You couldn't protect me from a paper cut.
Miss Naoe, I'm grateful for all you've done for me, but that is unfair.
Look, just... please get better, Koshiro.
I will, Miss Naoe.
Maybe those situations aren't related. An archery range. It's a lot of experience. Didn't expect things to go that way. they're done. I think maybe I see 3 more full groups here. And maybe whatever this mysterious group is, if they even... I'm pretty sure it has to be, though, right? I mean, like, this all looks so symmetrical. I'm not sure, I guess. I guess it's kind of symmetrical from here to here, though, but, Akechi and Portuguese conspirators, the betrayers, Nobunaga. Hidemasa. You know what? I guess why... Well... There's a Kyungyo. You know what? Which one do I want to start first? I guess let's do this one. Ambush site. Which is where, though? You know what? I don't have... Oh, wait. There we go. In key. Good. It's in a fogged area. Hang on a second here. Stem controller. It's already been almost 2 hours. The hours just blow by in this game.
Bodies. Monks and bandits. Kyonyo fought them off. I've seen how strong he is. But where did he go?
Yunomine?
This confirms a plot to kill Kyonyo. The attackers will regroup after at Yunomine Onsen.
Honestly, I've been playing Assassin's Creed for a long time, but that right there, the ability to just assassinate somebody who's like looking right at you, and if you can get them just in time, like, for me, that's probably the best quality of life improvement for the assassinations by far. Especially like for like some of the like big samurai. I mean, you have to get the mastery ability to like to be able to get them, because a lot of times they'll like literally stop you in your tracks if they're looking right at you. But you get the ability for that, they can't even stop that either. So like that's honestly the best improvement. Alright, got another lead. Kimono Kazan. Recovering. Inomaru. More like Yakushi, but okay.
Careful.
This one?
This place is on alert. This is where Kyonyo's ambushers plan to meet. I should stay hidden and see if any are here.
I guess this area is restricted.
This looks suspicious. I almost had Kyonyo. Enjoy this.
Oh, that's him? Down he goes. No match. All right, who's next? His enemies are least prepared. I swear they added I mean, there was just a patch for the game. Maybe I was tweaking, but I swear you couldn't. Well, maybe you could. Maybe I'm tweaking. I swear you couldn't zoom in that far. Let me see. Western Key, Saika. Saika's over here, is it not? Oh, it's way over on this side, actually. Abandoned house. Whoops. Oh, Western Key.
I think this can help me find Kamakichi's location.
Probably on monks.
Kyonyo's exact location isn't here, but this Kamakichi has revealed himself to me. This bounty hunter, Kamakichi, has been gathering information, listening in on conversations perhaps for weeks.
Reward? Am I missing something? Apparently not. Daylights. Whoa, I love to see that. Seems like it's hardly ever nighttime. No need need to be alarmed.
Someone as interested in the people as I am. That must be Kamakichi.
It's walking away too far. This place isn't restricted though. I guess I could have kunai'd him with that
Kamakichi
little
knows
health.
where Kyonyo is. I need to find him before the other bounty hunters do.
He's here in the castle.
Best if I remain unseen.
It's underground. Rain. I'm not seeing. Some Ronin will hard to track you down. Be aware of this when you travel. Kenyo.
Life is full of surprises. One moment I'm getting ambushed by bounty hunters. The next, you stroll in. It's good to see you again, Naoe.
My being here is no coincidence, Kyonyo. Kenyo sent me. He said you're being hunted.
I think I remember him with Yaya.
Other priorities. I can handle these bounty hunters.
Look at you. You barely got out alive. And they're not going to stop until I help you deal with them.
I cannot afford to be choosy about the help I accept. Not until I'm ready to fight back. I'm grateful for your aid. Here, this is all I know about the men hunting me. I'd know more, but my contact in Koya-san has gone quiet. If you could check on him, I'd be grateful.
I will.
As for me, I'll be moving on. I have to assume my enemies may know I'm here. Meet me in Kumano-Sanza, and when the time is right, we will end the leader. Together.
Stay safe.
She was, he's not a person from Key though, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't. It's not here. I remember seeing him with towards the beginning of the game. Shishio. Kamano Kazan. Taisha Woods. Which is where? It's really another area I haven't discovered yet? Southern Kazan. I guess so. Maybe here? I really don't want to have to climb up, so I guess I'll climb down. I have to leave first. Yeah, I then when I have to climb up. Alright, yeah, we're good. Easier to slide down than it is to climb up, for sure.
The information Kronyo shared mentioned this place. One of the bounty hunters is thought to be based here.
Your loyalty will cost your life. Is he worth it?
Surely he's one of Kronyo's hunters.
Whoops. That's okay. A little quicker. That's pretty deadly,
Shishio
man.
shared a close bond with the leader of these bounty hunters.
I don't really need like one counter strike to get them started into title dash, and they're pretty much dead every time. They do have a little HP left somehow. I can kill her with her last ability. And I always get my adrenaline chunks back with the engraving. Anyway, Interrogator, huh? Koyasan and Northern Key. There's an ornament vendor here? Interesting. I must not have ran past him. I don't even see him on the map. They might have some food, maybe? I guess for completion's sake, I might come back and do these, but I already got the maximum amount of knowledge points. Have fun doing the Kujikiri and the katas especially. Don't worry, I noticed you there. Here she is.
You have made the right choice coming to me.
Nope. Some sort of dog pet though, I guess.
Come again.
Wait, is it actually him? There you are. Is this area restricted? No.
I'm so sorry, Tenchi. I should have been here.
What happened?
The temple's head monk asked me and Tenchi to pick up some papers. Didn't need the two of us, we thought. So Tenchi went to the monk's quarters, alone. I stopped for a drink. Tenchi was taking so long. I headed over and heard a noise coming from the backyard. It was so dark, but I saw someone running. It must have been whoever killed my friend.
Sounds like the killer was looking for the head monk. Where can I find him?
He should still be at the monk's district.
As if pulling out their weapons wasn't noticeable enough.
You seem to be in search of something, friend.
Whatever follows is for Yasuke, not me. Whatever follows is for Yasuke, not me.
Why?
This is Koyasan. The cemetery must be nearby.
Does that have to do with the other mission that I'm working on? Just by pure chance? Indeed. Did I literally just run into him? Huh. I don't want to do that just yet, though. Not just yet. Not just yet. Huh. One there, one here.
Are you the head monk here?
Tell me who sent you, before I call the guards.
I am Naoe. Kyonyo sent me. He's been expecting an update from you. And based on the dead man near your quarters, you are the next target.
I feared I was being targeted. Now we know for sure. If you help me, we can set a trap.
What do you have in mind?
The building behind me is our best hope. I'll dismiss the guards, draw him out, extinguish all the lights, and we'll have our best chance.
Bold move.
Come, follow me! All of you, gather around.
Not sure if I would take that as a first option, though.
I need your assistance!
Make sure I'm tracking the right mission here. The Ronin is active at night. Really? In that case... Interesting. Well... Can I advance time right away, though?
Wait for nightfall. Extinguish every light. That is our best chance.
Well, I guess I gotta wait. Or do I? Well, it looks like it's almost sundown, though. Looks like it literally almost is. I guess. I really don't want to start this Templar mission just yet, though. But conveniently enough, just right there. I guess. Hang on, let me see. I guess maybe I could just start it at least. At least until nighttime.
Excuse me. Can you direct me to the cemetery?
To the east.
Cemetery. Don't see it on the map. Interesting. How far east? At least it's in the area having, at least I can unfog some area. Almost sundown.
Here it is.
Deeds of the dead? Heaven and hell, huh? Part of the Buddhist Shinto belief system, popular in feudal Japan. Every 7th day after death, the deceased would be tested regarding their behavior while alive. The 7th test on the 49th day would determine whether the person would go to heaven or hell. Well, they're getting tested in hell. They're getting tested in the afterlife, and while being alive. Families of the deceased will organize Buddhist memorial services every 7th day to coincide with these supposed trials to increase the likelihood of an afterlife in heaven. It was thought that those who accumulate enough virtue through good deeds in their lifetime, such as reading sutras, and with the aid of memorial services, would be reborn in a pure land of bliss beyond the west of this world, ruled by the Buddha Amida Nyorai, who was one of the most deeply held Buddhas by the people of the Middle Ages. Is that so? It must be him in the picture. Nevertheless, it was expected that those who committed serious sins during their lives should be punished in one of the various hells determined by the sins committed before being reborn into this world as animal or human. Jizo Bosatsu, another venerated Buddha, was said to save people from hell's torments. Another popular belief was that Miroku would return to this world almost 6 billion years after the death of Buddha Siddhartha Gautama to save the faithful. Interesting. Interesting. When was this? And they haven't said a time frame. Mount Koya was one of 3 locations where Miroku would simultaneously appear to preach. Miroku, huh? The priestess. I kept thinking about Inuyasha. Should that be the case, all those buried in the cemeteries of Mount Koya have already secured a place to listen to Miroku's sermon on that momentous day. I wonder when the Portuguese Jesuits arrived, seeing as like the stories of Jesus and Buddha and a bunch of other religious figures, maybe even like Muhammad, all sound so similar. Eternal life. Not very religious myself. Mostly because I'm not a huge believer in the concept of heaven and hell. The thought of reward and punishment. I talk about accountability a lot, especially about accountability while being alive. It's always going to be necessary, regardless if there's a heaven or hell, which goes to show that heaven and hell are just some sort of motivating factor. Is that the right motive? Miroku, the Buddha. I do appreciate the culture, and I respect like their belief systems and stuff. I guess it's worth me noting. Although this is Japan and not China. But some of the issues that I've started to notice the last week or so, last couple of weeks, in regards to race, I'll just say this much. I think there is an extremely hard, a very, very high bar to reach in order to really consider true racism. I think it's really unlikely that you'll find a really true racist. And even if you do, I mean, that's, like I said, that's a high bar. It's something I really don't truly, like, really understand, honestly. In the most honest way in which I can put that is that I just don't understand. I don't understand the mentality that it would take to actually be to actually truly hate another race, and even like having like a certain like problem, I still don't understand what it can really relate to like actual like real like prejudices and stuff. Like, what does that really lead? Like, what are those like thoughts and belief systems and anger towards like other races? Like where can that really truly lead? I really just don't understand that. Obviously, we're all different. We clearly look a lot different. That's for goddamn sure. Obviously, that comes with like. Obviously, that's mostly just due to location. Honestly, I mean, like, it's probably the biggest difference between races is just location. That's the common denominator. And that's the difference between cultures. That's the difference between certain ways and methods and people do things. But if you notice that the religion, like Buddha, Jesus, Muhammad, people like that, the ideologies are far more likely to be more similar. Like, that's what crosses location a little easier. Those ideas, those belief systems. So I think that should be taken into account first and foremost. I'd be hard pressed to find or really understand a actual true racist. And I'll leave it at that.
Surely no one had a better command of cavalry than Lord Uesugi Genshin.
After Kawanakajima, I suspect the Takeda clan would agree.
Kumabe Uji should be close. I will walk among the Ronin, see if I can find him.
I am lost, my lord. Our clan, a mere shadow. The shame I feel, unbearable.
I guess some people might need the extra sort of motivation.
Unburden me with your stare, stranger.
Very well.
Samurai.
Should they?
That's all I ask. Thank you.
Lord Kenshin.
Interesting questions, huh?
The grief, the shame, the hopelessness. It is too soon for Lord Nobunaga to have a shrine here. In his absence, I can make use of this one to catch the eye of Kumabe Uji.
Obviously, we aren't all exactly the same. don't all think exactly the same. However, the principles of right and wrong gain and loss are universal, are they not? There should be no hate in your heart.
Your vision and courage
Should.
guide us still. The wisdom you imparted and the battles we faced together have deeply shaped me. As your humble servant, I am forever grateful and honored to have served alongside you.
Can that be Oda Nobunaga's famous giant?
You know me, but who are you?
A humble purveyor of hope, Kumabe Ujie. At your most esteemed service. I serve a most illustrious lord, the legend, Kimura Kei.
I have not heard of him.
He's a seeker of lost souls, men of substance, now adrift, drowning in their shame. He offers the guidance they yearn for.
Too good to be true. Well, he is. Well, from what I heard from the Jesuit, he's just looking for a Ronin to train. Sasuke is a samurai. Lost souls. But now adrift, drowning in their shame. Clearly the Ronin. Yasuke is a samurai, though. And those Ronin, despite now being Ronin, do they call themselves Ronin?
It is like finding a Tenin maiden descending from the heavens. A captivating vision, but too divine for earthly existence.
Yet sometimes, when one yearns fervently for a miracle, that yearning has the power to transform it into a reality.
That yearning for a miracle? Transform? That kind of sounds somewhat paradoxical. Doesn't that actually mean to yearn fervently for a reality?
Look, I am not interested in your sales pitch. I am here for Kimura Kei.
Kimura Kei only meets with the worthiest of warriors. I'm not sure you passed that test.
Show me to
Are you looking for a Ronin or a samurai?
You dare threaten me? You make a great mistake. Suffer for that.
Yasuke's just that deadly. Y'all want some.
He carried some useful information. This leads me straight to Kimura Kei.
Best you guys got? All right. Just keep coming. Don't want to waste all my darkness. Is that all? That's enough for now. Excellent. Now let's get back to Norway. I'm glad that didn't finish that mission. Oops. Let's get out of here.
Perhaps Kimurake can guide me to Nonokaro. He is no better than Duarte de Melo. Another power-hungry man willing to go to any lengths to expand his influence, no matter the cost.
Well, he is trying to recruit Ronin rather than just any old lost soul.
What are you doing?
When the Jesuits first came to Japan, or the Portuguese, they did come with their crosses and religion and Christianity. That might have been of some interest to the Buddhists.
I hope Koshiro is recovering from his injuries. I should check on him.
And it's winter again. Very similar. Time to turn off the lights. That worked out well. Maybe that.
Wait for nightfall. Extinguish every light. That is our best chance.
It's already here. Is he moving? Do I have the Shoji door assassination? This would be a pretty good time to do it. I do.
Where is Ganyu?
Oh well. He's dazed. Oh, it was
That's the last of them. I'll go
Katsuhime
until Giorno
came
his
from
immediate
somewhere.
threats are dealt with.
That would have been smooth. Must have accidentally called her. Did I call her on accident, or did she just show up? Alright, what's next? Now Kyonyo again. Tsuchigumo. I guess I could have just jumped down from the mountain. Let me get up there. More critical hit damage. Nice.
Kyonyu and his
Samurai.
soldiers. All that remains is the bounty hunter leader. What's wrong?
He has kidnapped my father.
To draw you out.
They think I will run to him. After what he has put us through.
You have a chance to take your father back. Before all is lost. I know what that loss feels like. You cannot turn away from that chance. I would give anything for it myself.
Akagi Fort. That's where they're holding him. Our enemy is called Shigumo.
Then wait for me there, and you will have your chance.
Come, I have already waited as long as I dare.
Any word on your father?
He's alive. They're keeping him in full view. For now.
If they see you, they will kill him.
They forced my hand. I cannot stand by and do nothing. Fight
Surely
for
not.
something greater than yourself. The great Amida will forgive you. That's what he always said, my father.
He's right. You need to fight for what you believe in.
I know. I can't retreat now.
It is time.
Then what are we waiting for?
Together? She just said if he's spotted, they might kill him. That might be a little bit too risky. Surely Naoe can handle this herself.
Exactly. The second he lays eyes on you, Kenyo's life is forfeit. It's safest for him if I go alone.
I suppose you're right.
Stay close. If I'm discovered, I'll need you.
Good hunting.
Interesting. Very interesting. Almost felt little goosebumps for that one. Anyway. I don't see a safe way in though. Maybe I can. Yeah, there we go.
What just happened there? It's like this.
How?
She must be stopped. Take the Egan down.
Didn't get the assassination off there. Don't really need those materials, but whatever. That was convenient, you didn't even see that.
I saw that!
You still not dead after that? No problem. Alright, what are we looking for? It's morning now. Alright, there he is. Oh.
You! A shinobi child! You fight for Kyoryo! Then you will
Bad
die!
timing there. Don't shoot. Uh-oh.
It's done. I'll find Kyonyo and his father.
Is he still here? Right outside. Am I still being chased?
Look up!
All right.
Please, forgive my interruption.
I think you have more than earned our attention. I would formally introduce you, but... it seems you have been conspiring behind my back for some time.
These men who hunted my son were associates of Wada Koratake. Since Koratake's death, these bounty hunters preyed upon the people of Ki. And when they saw an opportunity for revenge...
they got what they were owed. My father and I have much to discuss. Should our paths cross again, Naoe, I hope it involves slightly less killing.
Agreed. Or, if we must, fighting for peace. Take care of each other.
That's done. I guess I could, hold on, let me see here. I'm at the 3-hour mark. Definitely go a little longer. Some of these coincidences are just super coincidental. Maybe even more than that. Which one do I want to do next? Do I want to do the Templar mission? Maybe not quite yet. Onitake Shrine.
Blood. Someone was ambushed. Lord Fujitaka's men ran into trouble. The blood is still fresh.
Blood trail.
A cave. Good place to hide. I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Come on, beg. Don't you want to tell me about your beautiful children some more? I really thought this one would last longer. That's it. You're dead. What could that have been?
Information on Fujitaka's operation. Enough to get his men killed.
Oh shit. Just can kill a few more targets. Can't get back up there. I guess I gotta go. Should be able to, yeah. Seppo merchant. This. Oh, Yaguro. Mitsuhita. It's Mitsuhide and Mitsuhita. Then the cousin who was dead. Fukichiyama Castle. Let's get some more scouts while I'm at it.
I should stay hidden here.
Bring her to What is your business here?
My business is putting an end to yours.
Oh, it's him. The Portuguese. Got some armor. Oh, what happened?
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Lucky down. You're going down. An intruder! What is it? Something over there.
My business is putting an end to yours.
There we go. Get hit by those.
First Tepo, now slaves. I will bring them down. 자, 走れ!
I have to stay low.
So would these work against, say, samurai armor? Not that I would ever shoot. With me!
Are you here for the temple?
Try again. I can't let them see me.
Engaged by Salfar!
This could have been me.
Wakasa, Suruga, Portuguese ship. Suruga. Where's Suruga? Haven't discovered the whole area. Oh, here we go. I got a ship.
Hey, now, I will end you quickly.
Man, he's huge.
You.
A slaver?
One less slaver ripping people from their families. Now to cut off their main source of income.
Silver Trader. Mount Uchinako. This is going so fast. I already got these areas unlocked pretty easy. There's a fort here though. I missed the whole fort? Did I? I thought I got all the castles. Or is it, oh no, it's this one probably. Let me get some more scouts real quick.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of...
I'm pretty sure I've been in this fort before. As a matter of fact, I'm actually very sure. I'm pretty sure I've been here and saw this exact same area. I mean, haven't I killed him? How have I not killed him? I'm certain. I mean, I've done all the forts, obviously, but... Man, I could have sworn I've killed this guy already. Interesting. Well... 3 heads on a spike. I have to kill the Daishos for sure.
I need to find the leader of this smuggling. Put an end to it once and for all.
Harima now. Southern Himeji. my stream looking? Last one? Well, there might be one more. Nimeji Castle. Mice Mansion.
Give me a minute.
Your time is up. You've caused enough harm.
Oh, woman. Melee bleed affliction. There we go. Oh, gotta read a letter, I guess.
Yoshisada is behind all of this. That explains why the smugglers knew Lord Fujitaka's every move. I need to tell Lord Fujitaka what I've uncovered.
Reveal the truth to Fujitaka. I might finish the Templar mission tomorrow. This is actually going a lot faster than I thought it would, though.
The smugglers won't steal your silver anymore. They will Akechi working with the Portuguese to smuggle Teppo.
War and poetry, I understand. But the affairs of criminals will forever elude my grasp. Thank you.
There's more, Lord Fujitaka. One of your men is behind it all.
Yoshisada? This must be a mistake.
The man handles all your affairs. It would be easy to steal from you.
Such a weighty accusation demands undeniable proof. This could be a forgery meant to throw my clan into turmoil.
Then I will get you that proof.
I hope you are not mistaken. For your sake.
someone out there.
You! White-faced
I'll have to talk to him? Really?
Can you see it? No, wait. What happened here? I feel deep reaction.
Maybe I should just load. Fuck that. What time is it? That's 4 minutes ago.
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
I wish you hadn't told Lord Fujitaka about my business.
Don't you mean your betrayal?
Lord Fujitaka is a great warrior and poet, but a terrible accountant. I only took what I needed. Anyone else would have left him destitute.
That still makes you a traitor.
No assassinating him, I see. Man, he's got hella health.
Confession in your
No match for those crits.
This should be enough proof for Lord Fujitaka.
Man, he went down fast. Nobody seems to last more than 10 seconds or so. Okay, you didn't just say that an hour away though. Oh, a little white lie. Yeah, okay. I am live on Soul Camera. My name is Stephen Gibson, Grandmaster Gnosis. The new Templar Order.
Lord Fujitaka, Yoshisada is dead, and I have the proof you wanted. A confession by his own hand.
I was a fool to hope you were wrong. I am sorry.
He valued his judgment over your
Even though I
own,
don't want to
and
be,
saw your
and haven't
trust
given
in
my
him
consent
as
to be.
weakness.
I have had my fill of treacherous ambition. There will be no alliance between the Akechi and Hosokawa clans. Would that I could walk away from these earthly affairs. If a poem should break my heart, it would be from beauty alone.
There is no walking away from our duties, Lord Fujitaka.
How much time do I have left? I guess I could do like maybe one more mission or so. Let's see here. That's all of them. I guess I'll do the ally mission.
So the boy wants to save us from
Yagoro? What are you doing here?
I was born here. I come here all the time. And you?
Wherever help is needed is where I will go.
When I was a boy, I sold myself into bondage to the Akechi to help my mother through the winter. It wasn't enough. The whole village took pity on me, though. They looked after me. I have a whole town of aunties and uncles. I just wish you didn't have to see it, you know? Like this.
What happened?
Some Akechi thugs think they still own us. I have to do something about it. This is why I left to train. To protect my people. This is my mission.
The Akechi clan will soon crumble. I will kill Mitsuhide.
They are monsters. They occupied the town years ago. Gave us a pittance and worked everyone bloody. Then, Miss Fubuki inspired us to fight back and reclaim our town. But their leader, Akechi Mitsuhisa, he had his men tire her, then struck her down in the town center. The pig thinks his castle will protect him. After all this time, I am finally ready to face him. I have to be.
All right. Well, heart or blade? You know what, man? Obviously what those people did was wrong, especially the killing the civilians and laughing, killing her. I mean, like, technically, those people deserve justice, and those perpetrators should be brought to justice. But especially considering it's not his own, you know what? I still
trained
don't
hard
want to
for
agree
this.
with the
You're
assassins.
as ready as you'll ever be. As your ally, I will fight at your side. If you'll let me.
I was hoping you'd say that. I mean, I accept.
Good. I suspect Akechi Mitsuhisa will be—
Of course.
So the boy wants
Hikumaru man.
Fukichiyama. I mean, northeast where? I mean, that's exactly at the castle, is it not?
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Distance now. What do you want?
Man, that took a lot of health off. Oh, I don't have any more adrenaline points. That'll get them all back.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My people sent me. They are under my protection.
I remember you. You're the boy who wouldn't stop bawling when I struck down that demon woman.
She stood up for us, inspired us. But you? You are half the warrior she was.
We paid the peasants. Even you, if I recall.
A pittance for back-breaking work! Not even enough to feed my mother! You are just a thug, with hatred in your heart and an army at your back. I have hunted worse than you. And I will continue until my people are safe.
Big words for a small man. Your people chose poorly.
Well, I guess they would, but...
That was a hard thing to do, I know. Your people will be grateful for your courage.
I hope you are right. That is all I ever wanted.
You're doing this for them. Don't forget that.
Thank you, Miss Naue, for being there for me, for showing me this path. I will try to make it my own.
Hopefully another mission opens up here, but it probably won't until I finish maybe Yasuke's. Either that or I need to finish one of the other two groups. Which, you know what? I'll probably do that. Well, yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow.
It's good to see you among your people.
They still need my help. I should have introduced you to everyone.
It's all right. They must have missed you.
They have an odd way of showing it. It's just, Yagoro, go chop some wood. Or, where did you learn to cut fruit?
Fresh fruit is a new unknown adversary. Are you sure you're up to this?
You joke. But, seeing their smiles, it spreads this warmth in my chest. I don't regret killing Mitsuhisa. But I don't know how else to help my people.
I'm not so sure about Naoe's advice, though.
You're following your heart. That's all that matters.
As your eager apprentice, I accept these words of wisdom.
You have not strayed from your path, Yagoro. Do not doubt yourself.
Thank you. And speaking of which, I am needed elsewhere. Say, why don't you come along? You can hear all the nice things they say about me.
Look at you, Yagoro. Feels like only yesterday when you would wet a fresh kosode daily.
Well, I'm glad I followed along.
Oh, come on.
I'm teasing, young man. We know what you did for us.
How are you doing? How's the town?
The Akechi brutes are gone, but now bandits take their place. No matter, there will always be men like them.
I knew Yagoro would grow up to be a fine young man. He and his mischievous friends whipped us that Akechi bully.
There you are, Yagoro. Wanted to thank you for helping to deliver the puppies. You should take one home.
Keep it. It'll remind you of me. I'm just glad they're healthy.
Oh, I guess I'm wanted, that's why. Probably gonna make the situation better, though.
Yagoro-ni-chan, you're here with your follower?
Something like that.
Oh, then you can help Haru too. I think she's in trouble.
Tell me, what did your friend do this time?
When those bandits showed up, we had a contest to see who could be as brave as you. We heard about a treasure, and I said it was just a story, but Haru said it was true. So she went into the mine to prove it.
I am sure she's safe. But no more silly contests. Promise?
Promise.
Let's go find her.
Possible threat?
This area is restricted or something? I guess it is. Yeah, I get up there though, and it's foggy. So yeah, let's go. You guys are super annoying. Your dual wielders are super annoying.
Where could Haru be?
What could that be? Scum!
Check some of these new katanas I got, see if they got any base engravings that I need. What I'm really looking for is ideally, oh, there's another armor set too. Ideally one with 30% crit chance when enemies are vulnerable as the base ability with bleed. I guess even daze would be cool too, I guess. I mean, I guess I probably wouldn't need, but bleed would definitely be ideal. Definitely don't see the need for poison. All the enemies die so fast. I mean, I was using a pretty cool Daze build. Daze is actually really good. Maybe the best. In of itself, but if your damage is that high, like bleed is definitely the best. If your DPS is high enough, bleed is the best affliction. Although Daze makes them miss. But if they're dying so fast, they literally never get a chance to attack. Or if they do, you can just deflect them and they're dead. If they're dazed, you can't really deflect them, so you can't make them vulnerable.
Haru, why did you come here alone? Looking for treasure?
Not just any treasure, a special weapon. I was going to wear it and kill the bandits one by one. But then I got scared of the bandits, and I don't like blood, and I didn't know how to leave.
You can't take on bandits on your own, Haru. This place is dangerous.
These men just take our silver, and we let them because they're bigger and they have swords. And I just want to do something.
We all have our own special talent for helping others. I just don't think yours involves killing bandits, okay?
Don't follow your footsteps, right?
It took me a long time to figure out how I could help our town too, you know? But if you trust in yourself, you will find a way. And others may even follow.
If you say so, Yagoro-ni-chan.
And no more running down dark tunnels looking for mysterious weapons, young lady.
It was probably make-believe anyway. A blade made of shadows here in Tamba?
What a silly story. Come on, Haru. Let's get you home.
A blade made of shadows. Sounds like the Kakushibaiki. It could be related to that place we found.
Damn, I'm good. Quick throw and freaking just out of range is nice mechanic.
Better not mess around.
Ration on detection. Got time for you fools. There's still one more mission. Let's go ahead and finish this. Go to the missions here.
I saw movement.
I don't use the Kusarigamas at all. I mean, the Tanto's okay. But honestly, just the katana. The katana's just the best weapon, I think. I mean, like maybe the Tanabo might be decent, but it's really slow. And all the best abilities come on the katana. So I just like the basic ass katana. It's just that good. Although the Tanto might be better for getting affliction up, but even then. Trusty katana, I can always trust.
I kept thinking back to that blade made of shadows, the one Haru mentioned. My search brought me here.
I've been in there before. You should go in. I'm sure you'll find something worthwhile in there.
I think we should go together, Miss Naoe.
Your search brought us here, Yagoro. You deserve to go first.
If you think so, Miss Naoe. I don't want to trespass.
You don't need anyone's permission to enter. You've earned your place here. Go. I'll be right behind. Time to follow after Yagoro. Make sure everything's all right.
Which code phone is this? This definitely wasn't the original. I think the one was in Setsu, right? No, Sakai? Yeah, it is in Setsu. Not this one. Yeah, the Tomb of the Ancients, the old code phone, right? This is where the assassins, the Kakashiba Iki. Kakushiba Assassin's headquarters.
Could this be one of the outposts from Kataribera's journal?
Kataribera. Kataribera. I already unlocked it, so... Should I go through again, though?
I must be getting close. The ones who built this place, they're all gone now.
Okay, well, am I not getting enough momentum here? I'm going to climb up just a little bit higher. Still better. Or not.
Oh, good. Yagoro's already here.
Okay, I did come to this one before. I did see this box, but she said that for like another assassin or something like that, but yeah, I do remember this one.
Miss Naue, look! A real one.
It's what you wanted all this time. Go on. It won't bite.
But my training isn't done. I don't think I should have this.
Have this?
Fubuki wanted someone to continue her work. Without her guidance, it's up to us to figure out what that means. Together, to honor those that came before.
Thank you. I will devote my life to proving worthy of it. Can you do a favor for me? A proper ceremony. From teacher to apprentice.
We've been over this, Yagoro. You are my ally, not an apprentice.
Without you and Yasuke, I would still be lurking in the bushes outside bandit camps, daring myself to do something. Please, Miss Naoe. I feel like this requires something proper.
Fine. Today, a brother joins those of us who work in the shadows to, welcome the light. Wearing this blade comes with a promise and a path fraught with difficulty. Sooner or later, you will lose your way.
Like
This
Cati
blade
like
cannot tell you where to go.
Rivera did?
It will only answer with more questions. But that is our journey. Trust in the promise you made to yourself and your home, and the path will show itself again. In the name of those who are lost, but whose spirit remains, I entrust this blade to you, Yagoro. Welcome to the Kakushiba Ikki.
I will bring it.
Is that what's in the original box?
Place it somewhere for all to see, to remind everyone of those who walked this path before, and to greet those who have yet to walk it.
You're not going to wear it?
It's a fine weapon, but the weight is different from my own. It would affect my balance. I got my real blade a long time ago. The day our paths first crossed.
Is that
How
so?
long have you been holding on to that one?
As a man of Kakushiba Ikki, I must keep my secrets close.
Very good. Let's go, Yagoro. There's nothing left for me here. Time to go.
Sounds like Chichue's flute. I guess. Alright, I guess that's done then. Alright, I guess tomorrow I can do the Betrayers. After I'm done with the Betrayers, I can do... What's this? Koshiro. I'll check on Koshiro. Really? Okay, I guess I'll check on Koshiro tomorrow too. I thought that would be the end of it. Maybe he's trying to make a move on Naoe or something. talk to Koshiro. I'll talk to. I'll finish. I do the Betrayers, and then I'm guessing that maybe I might find one more side mission from the Betrayers or one more side NPC to open up whatever's over here or whatever's up here. But again, these all are people of Harima, people of Ki, Iga. I've gotten every single province opened up here already. There aren't 10, there are 9. There's already 9 there, so what goes here? I don't know. So maybe that is it or something. I don't know. But I'm sure I'll figure it out once I do the Betrayers, kill the fool, talk to Koshiro, and finish Yasuke's side of things. But I honestly kind of want to do that last. I'm guessing once I kill the fool, it'll finally open up Mitsuhide. Well, maybe. And of course, the actual leader of the Shimakufu himself, the horseman, who I have absolutely zero fucking clue is, zero information on. Like, I honestly can't even, like, for as long, like, what, 115, 120 hours in, I have absolutely no clue who this is. So why would Mitsuhide go through all the trouble of betraying Nobunaga for this guy? I have absolutely no idea. Maybe he's a Templar. That would be a decent explanation because they were after the box, right? Oh, it's in the box. If I know that one of the boxes contain a hidden blade, then maybe he does have a real Templar connection. As a matter of fact, I can see the line here actually. Interesting. Yeah, that's almost like, that's pretty indirect and subliminal right there. There's a clear direct line between Duarte and the Horseman. So maybe that's the connection. The hideout and Tomiko. Tomiko runs the hideout, obviously. I'm seeing a connection there. Alright, I guess we'll see. Maybe the horseman is a Templar. That would make total sense. As well, the Templars had the idea to show up to Japan, and Kataribera had the idea to follow them, made his own league here, so I'm thinking that's making sense. I think tomorrow's going to be interesting. I think I'm finally... I was thinking I was getting towards the end of the game once I killed Jokin. But I still got the Fool left, still got the Templars left, Mitsuhide, and of course the leader himself, so... Maybe there's one more group besides the Betrayers, but I might honestly have maybe less than 10 hours left for sure. Who knows, I might even be able to finish the game in the next stream. I don't know for sure though. At least in terms of the main storyline. There's some other stuff I need to finish, but what I definitely didn't like though was these bandit quests. For one, you can't even all the bandits that I've killed don't even count until you unlock the actual quest giver. And there's not even that many bandits to kill in the first place. Like outlaws, just 36. The Ronin aren't as bad, but I can only in Harima. I mean, they appear everywhere, but they only count for the ones in Harima. Same thing here, kill pirates. Gotta find the dishes still. I forgot about him too. So I need to talk to Nagahide, Koshiro, and the very next thing to kill the Betrayers, and the very next story part is Yasuke, the Templar objective board. Enter the training grounds. All right, I'm gonna end the stream right there. I will be back tomorrow. and some other things I want to talk about. I might make some comments and reflect on what I said today. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Gnosis out.